Whoop! Whoop! Whoop!
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
Hello, hello. I see you there, Victor. Turn that down. There we go.
What?
Okay. Let's see. Last time I was playing, I was trying to figure out what the heck they wanted me to do next. Oh, no, that's right. We had found the boss, the final boss area, and went into it, but there's no save areas in it. There's still some things we haven't done.
What?
There's a secret in this room. Ah. That makes sense.
What?
So there's some characters that are just intolerably dense, but it's not stopping you reading. I mean, I'm guessing there are more characters than just the ones you don't like. Okay, got some more max health. This room doesn't go to another. It should be beeping if there was a secret here.
What?
Well, overconfidence is a common trait in magicians. A fatal one quite often. Oh yeah, and we still haven't found the dog. There's a missing person still. I forgot the boy has a dog. They're still listed as a missing person. So I need to figure out where in the game that is. Unless it just happens to be like directly behind the final boss. That would be annoying, but would not be surprising.
Whoop.
Not impossible. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's check these rooms before we move on. This room's got something in it. A passage.
Whoop.
I've not heard of that one. But it's been a while since I've really paid much attention to the manga scene. Really? A club. Alright, well. There's one more room to check.
Whoop.
Huh. Okay. Max HP, that's worth something. Guess that's all that's here.
What?
Well, if they don't know what a frigate is, that does, you know, I can understand why they would still believe their walls are useful. Because they didn't know that such a, such a thing can carry weapons as well. They should have assumed it, but that's still news to them. Okay, nothing up here. That's what I needed to know. Nothing in here. That being the case, I don't know how likely you would have been in their military to begin with without being conscripted. Protection. Did I check this room? Nothing here, but better to be sure.
What? What?
Well, I don't know the context as to how his powers work, so couldn't tell you if that's really necessarily, That's the thing. Does he keep the ships when he summons them? Are they temporary? Are they physical things that he's making? Like,
What?
so he's using a squad of witches to summon these things, though. Because the thing about summoning magic... Okay, so he's literally building these things. They're helping him get it done. Yeah, then in that case, it would make less sense for him to get sudden and massive upgrades.
What?
Because if he was summoning, I mean, summoning magic is always inconsistent. You get what you get. You don't always get to choose what.
What?
That does sound peculiar. Like maybe a chapter got skipped or should have been published but doesn't. Or the author felt like, nah, we already covered shipbuilding. But they should have at least mentioned that they had made a new one. Unless he delegated that duty while he was away. Still. Would have been nice to see him tell somebody, hey, I need you to do something for me. And give them instructions. Doesn't necessarily have to tell you what the instructions are. It could be written down, I guess. Down first. This room's pretty self-explanatory. Yep. So I'm gonna skip exploring that. This room has no secrets in it, but it does lead to another room, so we'll have to go see if that one does. It does not.
What? What?
You don't have to explain every feature of it to me. If it ever becomes an anime, I might consider it spoilers. If I decide I wanted to watch it, which I might. I don't know. Okay, I'm confident that there is nothing left in the caves. The catacombs, on the other hand, are massive. Yeah, careful about giving me too much information about anime, because I don't like spoilers. Manga, not a big deal, because I don't really read anymore mangas, but I may end up watching it. Since Catacombs is so large, should we do the woods first? I mean, the final boss is actually in the woods. Down near the other entrance down there. Oh, right. I need the ability to swim to get some of this stuff. We never did figure out how to swim. There's a spot there I need swimming, and there's a spot there I need swimming. Either that, or I need to have been in there before getting the ability to swim. Maybe I should just try and look it up. Do.
What?
Alright, that's all I needed to know. Okay. In order to actually get an ability to swim, it's obtained through a relic. That relic requires I've beaten the arena first. I have not beaten the arena yet. So I guess we need to go do that.
What?
Okay, let's go to the... You need to go to the keep. Another area I should do a thorough run in. Technically this is the closest save point, so let's go back to caves. Or mines rather.
What?
So we can save the game.
What?
There's a manga app that I've used. And I found a couple in there I liked. One of which became an anime before I had even finished like the 8th chapter. Where I was solo leveling. Alright, equipment. We don't need the secret detector in here. Let's get... Yeah, best combat gear.
What?
Final preliminary match. Here we go. It's a really good anime. You probably caught up with it and then forgot about it while it was on hiatus.
What?
What are you? Ow. Okay, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Gladius, a new weapon. You have proven your worth. If you have advanced this far, when you're ready, you may challenge the Grand Champion. Now, about that Gladius. It's only 2 more attack power. If I want more attack power, I can get quite a bit more going with the Assassin's Sword. They have a really good one. The throwing sword hits multiple times. And I don't have to be close to my opponent, which makes it really useful. Anyway, we're only coming back here because I want to save that we finished that preliminary round. Before we actually fight the boss, the champion. Because I don't know that I can beat the champion on my first try. I don't know anything about him. Her, they, whatever. I don't know nothing about it. Other than that they're their champion. The time has come. If you choose, you
Roxy
may
underscore
now
Shark
face
is here.
the Grand Champion. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just finished my hot chocolate. Been a very cold morning.
What?
Running around outside. Yeah, I noticed that. Or you may run away if you wish to live.
What?
Shall we proceed? Yes. Splendid. Step into the arena when you're ready. Are you surprised to see me here? Yeah, because you didn't move.
What?
But, only that, really. I might be able to help you some with that. But I would have to be in a call with you and see what you're doing and not be inebriated or sleepy.
What?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Narlox, the Grand Champion. Take this as a lesson. Looks can be deceiving. It's a shame it will be the last lesson you ever learn. He's a bomb hucker? Why'd you get bigger? You could have done this at the size you were at before. Okay, well that's neat. Ow. Got him. Diving gear. Allows you to dive below the surface of water. Achievement, superhero. Of all the, whatchamacallits now. Now we can actually go underwater. Switch my gear back to the secret detector. Well, I guess we should go check out the underwater area, which is in Gardens, but we're gonna go ahead and save. This is not one of the closest spots to where there's water. No. Let's actually go for this one. Yes. Speed potion recipe. I already have a time potion that makes time slow down. I used that to get the throwing sword. What's a speed potion do? Does it just make me faster on top of the time slowing? The other bit of water is down there. Should check these rooms here.
What?
Bambi VII is here.
What?
Hey Bambi, I'm doing alright. Okay, nothing marked as secret here.
What? Whoop.
Worm. Huh. Only just now getting that in the book. I should check that. Journal. Is it not journal? Bestiary. Does it skip any numbers? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bone Devil.
Lenaria_Prime is here. What is here?
Hey Lenaria, welcome on in. Okay, so something between Mummy and Boneworm. Well, Boneworm's a boss, but there's an enemy I need to kill 2 more of. In the, I think this would be in the, whatchamacallit area. Oh. In the catacombs. 8 more of something else in this area. Four more of those, 11 more of those. This, I guess, is a boss, because this is, I just need to kill 1. Or it's just a really rare enemy. Royal Gloop, Armored Kobold. 3 more of those, 3 more of those. Titan. 4 more of that. 2 more of those. So there's a couple out there I haven't gotten. 8 more of that. 1 more. Two more of that one. 7 more, 4 more, 6 more. 8 more, 8 more.
Whoop.
14 more, 7 more, 8 more, 1 more, 10 more, 4 more, 1 more. Goodness, there's quite a few enemies. Well, I mean, some of these are from the final area where there's no save point. Aha! Socialite. Rescue all the missing villagers. I found Princess!
Whoop.
This is called Chasm. And I just found the little boy's dog, the only villager left to recover, so I have now saved all of the, all of the villagers. All that remains is, I guess, the final boss area and maybe some other secrets. Which are largely going to be, like, bonus health and whatnot. There's an orb hidden somewhere. And I need that orb in order to get the item marked on that spot on the map there. The room with the dot in it is, there's a treasure chest behind a gate. I need another orb to open it. Is it saying Apex? Should not be. No, it says Chasm. At least it's telling Egg that I'm playing Chasm. That's odd. I have one of the I have a unique weapon I'm using right now called the throwing sword. I had to slow down time to be able to get it. Go back up to the mines so that we can go to town. Town doesn't have its own portal, but it's got an easy way back there. Alright, I still need to find a couple cuts of venison. I think I must have eaten them because you can get health from eating them, but it doesn't. I haven't gotten any more to drop. I need to farm them, I guess. Oh, I can get the treasure chest from this room now. There's the other stone I needed. But yeah, let's see if the kid has anything to say about it. Knights and bandits. No acknowledgement that his dog is back. Interesting. Okay, I need to give her that speed potion I found. Recipe for enhanced speed. Now I can make you a potion that will increase your speed for a short time. I'll take 2 of them.
What?
Nice! Sure it won't take long to sell a few of those. Let's see. She doesn't really sell anything I need. I can sell things to her. Oh yeah, I guess I should try and upgrade some more of these. What's the 3rd level of this like? Okay, magic knife is now max leveled. 3 blades slowly separating. Okay. Any other abilities I might want to get? Upgrading the boomerang just gave it more range, but I have a sword that does the boomerang thing now. Magic axe, maybe? Because it would shoot upward? Let's see, let me look through. Magic Axe does the classic axe thingy. This is at least upward. But I think I am gonna want to upgrade the axe. Doesn't go up much, but seems pretty good. Well, let's go see what's behind that, or what's in that chest that you need the orbs for. Yep, this is the right one. Sword of Light. And that is actually almost as strong as my assassin's sword. It's not a throwing weapon like the other, though. May prove pretty useful against the last guy, though, I would think. You usually do need some kind of purifying blade to fight a demon. I think the gardens is where the boss was. I think it was in the gardens. Unless it's in the catacombs. It might be in the catacombs. No, it's gotta be gardens. I just need to remember where in here. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's the entrance to that place.
Whoop!
Ah!
Whoop!
I'm getting all trippy again. Let's go back to the village, though. There is something else. A character that specifically responds every time you rescue somebody. Let's see what the response is to me saving everybody. Oh, wait. He finally got his airship flying.
Whoop!
Wonder where he went. Okay. Ah, great, you rescued Princess. She's a good old girl.
Whoop.
There's nothing she likes better than snuggling up to a warm fire. Good work finding Jinx. He's a mysterious fellow, but his reputation is well known throughout the kingdom. You did it! You rescued everyone! This town wouldn't have survived without your help. Here, take this ring as a token of my gratitude. It's been in my family for generations. My grandfather said it was the first thing he found in the mines, but he was always telling tall tales. Hello there, young recruit. Any luck finding the sources of these disturbances? Okay. We've now rescued everybody. If I look at this list, everyone's struck off now. No missing persons. Okay. Now what's this new ring? Lion ring. 8 to attack. 7 strength. How's that stack up against the Onyx ring? Well, pretty good actually. If you want raw attack. Should I go farm the venison? I guess I should go farm venison. I don't know. I feel like I had the venison and I ate it because I needed the health at the time. I don't think I'm going to find the venison, and I don't think anybody else is missing anything. Okay, let's go to the gardens. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, I see. Wait, it's this one. It's that blue box that doesn't say it goes anywhere. Right there. Okay. Where's the closest place to save here? It's just another teleporter. I'll just go this way. There are no save points as far as I can tell. There's definitely no teleporter in here. There are no save points in here at all. Yeah, it took off the secrets ring. Maybe I should wear the secret detector ring. Mithril armor. Ah, I already have one of those, actually. I don't need it. Shadow spawn added to the book. Fortunate boost. And I've died. Don't remember I actually reached the boss on my first try at this place. But that's why we saved. Because it's really hard. I think I will use the throwing sword though. And the secret detector.
Whoop. Whoop.
Okay. Lava worm.
Whoop.
Smash the lava worm? I don't know. I guess somebody might, but that's kind of neither here nor there. It's a little big for that. An actual save point. There is save points down here. What is this? Bookworm. As my men and I returned to complete a shrine, we found the king and his minions waiting for us. He made me watch as they punished my workers one by one into a seemingly... pushed my workers one by one into a seemingly bottomless chasm, saving me for the last. The drop seemed to take forever, and at the bottom the bodies broke my fall. All but 3 of us perished. However, we did not let this shake our faith. We built this final shrine to aid the Lightbringer, whoever they may be. I have faithfully served the Watchers, and now it is time to join them at last. Okay. So that is the final shrine, I guess, because it's pretty much at the end of the level, end of the game. Also, why would anybody have made a shrine down here? Not that there aren't structures here. I said double jump. This game keeps lagging on me. More max HP. Okay, can't use the glide ability while my sword's out, apparently. Level up, that's a full heal, which is good, because it's starting to feel it there. Shambler. That is the book. boss time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did make it here before. Alright, equipment. We are going to switch to the lion ring and the sword of light. Because they did say we were supposed to be the light bringer. We get to fight this thing. Don't feel like I'm doing any more damage than I do with the throwing sword. Inventory, we need to use a healing item. Let's do turkey leg, cheese, and both apples. And I'm out of health again. Okay, steak, both carrots. Bowl of beef stew, both of them. Defeated Ulak. And in case it matters, light sword. Maybe not. Ow. Ow. Looks like the save shrine. Pulse. Pulse, wake up!
Tyrell Derangel is here.
Hey, Tyra. Are you alright? I was resting in the tavern when everything began to shake. I rushed out to see what was going on, and I was blinded by a bright light. Next thing I knew, you were right here under the statue. It's saved! The town is saved! A wave of lava rushed through the mines and cleared out all of those vile beasts! Even more incredible is that it left behind enough ore to keep the town prosperous for years to come! Magnificent work! Your bravery and dedication truly befit a Gildia knight. I'm going to make sure all of Gildia knows of your great deeds here. Now, enough talk. It's time to celebrate. The whole town came with me. Finally, an official knight! It's been the entire game as some squire that was sent on an errand because everybody else was busy. Team Dodd. Petruzzi. James Petruzzi and James Devilak. Music by James Devilak. Animations by Glauber Kotaki. These are some interesting names. Environmental art by Dan Fessler and Tony Redmer. Business and marketing by Dan Adelman. Promotional art by Chillin Andrian. Logo design by Terry Mack. Plots by Craig Kroger. Administration, Trang Petruzzi. Console ports, Sickhead Games LLC. Special thanks to Ben and S.I. Newhouse, Tom Spillman, Nick Sputner, Tom Go, Matt Nilberger, Ethan Lee, T. Michael Martin, Tyrone Rodriguez, Paul Levering, Timothy Lotz, Sidney Friedman, Stephen Greenwald, Edward D. Geronimo, Thomas Happ, Man vs. Game, Breakaway Games, Florencia Mazzi, Dave Anderson, and Mactian. And an extra special thanks to all our Kickstarter backers. In memory of Charles and Elizabeth Petruzzi, Stephen Dodd, and Mike Stevelak. Thanks for playing.
Whoop.
Nice. So we have rescued 100%. We explored 99.6%, and I'm pretty sure I know where the 0.4 was. Because there was a little corner in the last area that I didn't map in. I killed 1981 enemies. I took 9,474 damage. I was only playing it on normal difficulty. And there's a seed number, which, interesting. Record your progress, yes. There we go, level 34. Okay, so for arcade we've got daily challenge, weekly challenge, and practice mode. There's also some race challenges. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna prep a drink, and when I get back, we'll play another game. Something else. Something different. Maybe... Not sure which one I want to do next. Might get, Super Animal Royale.
Whoop.
Out of the way. We'll see. New comrade. Oh. Okay. Alright, be back in a few minutes.
Whoop.
Game updated. Okay. Well, game switched. Let's get this one done early today. Mute that. Mute this. It's pour time.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh. Because I muted the, everything. I said I was muting things. There we go. Got me some vanilla yogurt. Smothered in blueberry pancake syrup. Not sure I like that more than I like the maple, but nobody's been using the blueberry syrup, so I'm gonna use some up. Splendid job. Oh. I apparently hadn't turned that in yesterday. I completed this level of the pass, but I don't have, how much longer is the pass on for? It doesn't say anywhere, does it? Also, I did the math, and there aren't enough Saw tickets to pay for itself. Why is this not on screen yet? Hit the button. There it goes. But yeah, the Saw tickets, there aren't enough of them. So it doesn't pay for itself. You'd have to invest more money. Real money. Ugh. Okay, let's see. What missions do I have left right now? Skate with friends. Don't have anybody out online. Dance where the panda played. This doesn't seem to be where the panda is play. Guessing over towards the bamboo forest. That's the giant eagle's nest. It's 10 Carl coins, not bad. That's 12, nice. Bamboo Resort. Guessing the panda played on this stage up here. Yep, Hand Up Comedy. Quest complete. The funny one. Oh yeah, campfires. Campfires during a royale. Alright. Use campfires during royale to heal. This is the point of the campfires. They actually heal you if you stand next to them. Next one's tough. Okay. The funny one is done. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. I don't have any active ones. He's probably another hamster ball mission. But I'd have to go check by talking to the hamster ball champion down there. Alright. That's enough of that. Do I have a napkin? I do. Give me. Alright. Need to find a campfire. Double. And I didn't take any hits from it. Oh, that hit me. Nope. Never did find a campfire. Eight DNA, 2 serum. We'll have to try again. Tiger shark. Alright. My little lizard dances, so when I do that, bobbing its head back and forth. Alright, I know where some campfires are, but... not being in battle would be a good start. Play with fire. Mission complete. Ah. I need to double check. I think that was it for my magnet. Maybe. Let's double check it. Yep. Need more magnet. Yeah, no new mission available yet. It doesn't consider this a separate day from yesterday, it seems like. How are we doing on the dailies? Okay, need to skate more on ice for the daily. Open a mole crate and slip 3 enemies with bananas. That's not too bad. We have 2 days left on these. Eating 250. We're over 153 already. Or at 153 of 250. But I need 5 more mole crates. We need... That's 11 more legendary weapons. When did I get that one? And where's my kiss emote? When did that get equipped? You said you could change my kiss emote. Anyway, I'm going to Super Penguin Palace. Try and get this ice skate stuff done. There we go. Skate on ice complete. 10 players incoming. Well, that was rude. Donate the tiger shark. Great catch. Got a crystal. Well, we finished that. We finished that. I guess I just need to get the mole crate. Which is easier said than done. Banana slip successful. I don't think so, buddy. What the? One shot? Really? Oh, well, it was a shotgun and it had no armor, and I had no armor. But he doesn't have any armor either. Not that I shot at him. He just insta-blammed me. Boopsie. Oh, it's an NPC. No wonder they have perfect aim at point blank and no notice. I mean, I don't know if there's any point to report a NPC, but where do we stand on the snake DNA? You know what? Drop out of the matchmaking. How do we stand in... Okay, so we got one more. And we are 25 Super Snake DNA away from getting the color I want. And then I'm going to have to say... Well, I can't get the DNA I want until I hit level 80. And then I have to start saving it up to get in the first place. Gummy shark. I think gummy shark's actually kind of cute. I like that one. Capybara. Big head. Super Cartoon Gorilla is supposed to be new, I think. Anyway. Okay, got a bunch to do, or well, one to turn in. Fire Inspector Flint. I got a match made right away. Anyway. There we go. I opened it. Don't know where everybody is. Not Mango died. Kenny died. They killed Kenny. I got Frank. Huh. 16 Super Snake. Not enough. Hatching new clone. Okay. We do. I need 9 more. I guess I'm just gonna use it. I mean, I have plenty of magnets. What the heck? Yes, the full version of the theme song. None of it has any English. It's It's all in the animalese, this game.
Shalal is here.
Hey, Shalom.
Whoop.
Okay. Need to go this way and talk to the beaver company guy. Flint. Hunter call coins. And 300 more experience. There you are. Finally got a gold pearl. I need to turn that in for a mission. But I know that there is a pearl rarer than the gold one. Because you can actually get something called a black pearl in this. Which is a real type of pearl.
Whoop. Whoop. What?
Lancet fish. That's a new one. Red mullet. Dogfish.
What?
Hmm? Why the Q face? Why?
What? What?
Parasite
Taste
3
like
is here.
Baka? What does that mean?
What?
I don't think non-functional brains taste any different than the normal kind. So I don't know how or
What?
why you would think something like that.
What? What? What?
Hey Parazi, welcome on in. Victor's just nomming everybody as they come in. I don't know why.
What? What?
Oh yeah? Dogness dart fly kills. Okay. Aye, they got me. Come on, dart fly! I didn't know I had a mission to use a specific gun like that. Good thing I got it. Well, 9 serum, that's plenty. I think I needed less than 10, I'm pretty sure. Okay, leave match. We can get the new color. I can start accessorizing. Research lab. Say hello to. Actually, we'll go, before we go to the research lab, I want to use this one. We now have this color. Super iridescent snake. And then edit. Outfit. Okay. Let's start with clothes. Oh, right. The snake has this, like, robotic thing going on. I have a bikini on my robot body.
Whoop.
Something that shows midriff would actually be nice, though. Since, that part of the body's nice, too. I mean, I guess that one's not bad. Colors-wise, none of this is really any good. Like, the bikini's maybe the only one. Or I could go with the kimono. Let me see what else I want to wear with it. I'll keep the chain on, because I don't really have anything good for neck. Kiss on the cheek. Really the only thing I have for that. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Having no hair is kind of annoying. Might go with the Tycho. Tycho headband. I think we can do better for the eyes. Ooh, the purple rounds? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the red shirt outfit. I guess. Yeah. Do I want to stick with my scythe though for this outfit? The rainbow rock candy is kind of nice. Well, it's got a little sparkle on it. Does it do something special when I swing it? Makes a different sound. Maybe they just make different sounds. They got the blue lightsaber. Okay. Well, what does that leave for challenges? We completed all the dailies. We're getting close on the eating mission. We got a couple of mole crates, so only 3 to go there. We got 2 days left on that, so I guess we'll have to do it tomorrow. Anything we don't do today. Pick up legendary weapons, 7 of 15. I mean, if I pick up all the legendary weapons each time I open a mole crate, that shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, wait, we still have access to the Victory Island right now. I need to talk to Dogna, right, to finish her mission? Yeah, I think I need to go talk to Dogna. Let me double check. Quests. Lost at launch. Yeah, we still have to figure that one out. Those are both together missions. Wander on snow. Chain 5 blue mushrooms during a match. Actually might wear that hat if I unlock it. Twinkly gold. Oh, I get like a rainbow necklace. I'm gonna have to go turn that in. Who asked me to use the dartfly gun? Because the map's not saying I have a completed quest, but... Unless that was a daily challenge? But I don't remember seeing it. Maybe a weekly challenge. Wasn't paying too much attention to those. Got a gold, can you believe it? A truly twinkly twinkly legend. Wait, yeah. I makes you something. Yeah, specially prize, all yes. You make with all the pearlies you bring. Yeah, likes it? Wow, yeah. Thank you so much. Pearl necklace. Equip. Here we go. This is what I needed. Let's see if I can talk to Dogna here. No. Alright, well, yes, that's it. Yep, I got my pearls on. So the DNA necklace, but I got the pearl necklace. Alright, I think I'm gonna go play a different game. But should it be Apex next, or should we play something else and then get Apex after? Not sure. Dead Cells, then. Well, we're well over 30. We've already found both scrolls. We're still under 2 minutes. If I can find a door. Then I think we're out of here. Dang. That was quick. 1 minute, 38 seconds. Both doors and all the scrolls. Now then. Light speed's not bad. Bloodthirsty shield. Yep, not buying anything. Upgrade. Upgrade. Melee attacks restore a small amount of HP depending on attack damage as long as you have an active speed buff. I'm thinking I'm going to grab that, but let's get the speed buff one first, because this sword only critical hits when you have a speed buff. So this will affect me now more than the other one. Promenade of Condemned, here we go. I feel like this is really loud though. What have we got in here? Did that not hit? Ow. Stupid bomb throws are annoying. It stole the kill so I didn't get the healing from hitting the enemy. It was an easy enemy, but I was trying to lifesteal. Instead, I get nothing. None of the above. Wrong button. And I said block, but nope, I guess it decided it wanted to swing the sword again instead. Come on, listen to my inputs, it's really important. My inputs are not buffer red, they need to be actually red. As input. I could go green with the tombstone, or... I did not say ground pound, I said jump a second time. And same difference. Why was that delayed? I think the game lagged because of the blood splatter effect.
Whoop.
Toxic sewers, sure. Hmm. Vorpan in the backpack. Huh.
Whoop.
That sounds like an interesting ability for a curse run. Hmm. Makes sense. Good advice. Let's see. Should I do initiative first or killer instinct? Let's do initiative. What? You were behind. I was behind you, thank you. Okay, you're just getting annoying, buddy. Cut that out. Okay, we're running reds, so that's already good. I guess I'll answer this call. One sec.
Whoop.
Okay, I'm Mike. Let's see. Purple or green? We go green for more HP. Where's this lead? No thanks on that item. But I'll take the money because you can scrap things. Let's go up. Oh, it's a lore room. Alright, what's in here? Bodies. Okay. Ow. Ah! No! How dare you? Crazy thing. I'll actually heal as a precaution. Okay, there's the exit to Dracula's castle, which thankfully is not the one it wants me to take. Don't need any of those. And this exit is also not a recommended. Alright. That's the ancient sewers route. We don't need to go back up. We just want to take this teleporter here. And go left, I think. Hey, scroll. Scrolls are good. My best guess as to why they would have let the child do the walking is that the adult is busy. But it's not a good excuse. Not when the child's insufficient size. Now, if their dog is well trained and well behaved, then maybe. But it's still not smart. Two extra jumps, projectile resistance, and 2 points red? Sign me up.
Whoop!
That's fair. I mean, to somebody who's had a unruly dog, you know that what an unruly dog looks like. Far better than I would. I've never owned a dog. Well, not technically true. I've only walked a dog once or twice when I was dog sitting for a friend. Growing up, though, we did have a Yorkshire Terrier Poodle mix, but we never walked it. We had a fenced-in backyard. We just let it out. And a dog that small ain't getting out of the fence. Not that it never got out of the fence. It actually did manage to get out of the fence once because our our fence didn't fit so well that tiny dog couldn't just walk out between the gaps if it wanted to by the back gate. It just didn't really think that way. Probably followed the cat out one time because we also had 2 cats and a parakeet. We had a lot of animals all at once growing up. I blame my sister. She really would just like adopt so many animals. Beg to adopt. Yeah. You know, sometimes it just doesn't occur to them. But as soon as you got an example... Oh, well, never mind. Telluric. I'll take it. Well, we're not going to ramparts, I guess. So you got 3 enemies there. Good 5 there. There's a bunch down there. Do I need more kills? What's my kill streak right now? 15. Okay. I'm not going to get enough kills. Doesn't matter. Ow, the rat got me in the back. Frontline shield might be a good idea. On account of its being, scaled off of red. Yep, corrupt prison is the recommended.
Whoop.
Yeah, that would definitely be considered a large dog.
Whoop.
Maybe so. I don't recall if I've seen that or not. So we got initiative, which gives me extra damage on my first strike. Killer instinct will let me use my abilities more often. I need a specific ability, though, to get the most out of this dagger. More brutality. A colorless of the same shield. Better stats. Better abilities. Okay, yes. And I'll take the money.
Whoop.
And that's curse cured. Just telluric shock an entire shelf of rats. Ow! No! Dang, those spit shots hurt! 192 damage. I got two-shotted by the slime spitting. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see. What do I want to try this time? This maybe the Sata Stiletto here. You can combine that with that. I really don't want Mushroom Boy though. Not when I'm trying to use melee weapons. Oh, I didn't even notice that this one has a poison effect. That's perfect. Sata Stiletto crits as long as the enemy's poison. Or bleeding. Okay, we're going red again, I guess? Could go purple just as easily with this weapon, but... Alright, spreads it out a little bit. Meh. And Chaku, huh? Oh, now you give me Nerves of Steel. Right, we're switching to purple. I don't care that it's cursed. We're going. Because we got both scrolls. We're not going to get the combo, so the 30's out anyway. And we're still under the 2 minutes, so that's good enough. Pass. Barnacle, because we don't even have a second item right now. And it's purple. Shots leave Trail of Flames, 3 extra ammo, and shots pierce the first target. Those are perfect. Like, that's great. I like all of that. All of that is good. Let's S rank my shield.
Whoop.
And this one. Now, I guess if we're going purple, what I would like to do is get, I was going to get one that reduces skill cooldown when you kill. Point blank would give me more damage when using it in the first place. But let's go with, which is more damage after using a skill. That's a good one. Do we have one in the purple category that... I guess we don't. Right? This one's just kills in general. Reduce cooldowns. Yeah, melee kills. Okay, so that's the same thing. It's just, okay, ranged kills. So we want that one, I guess. It's not as effective as this one, but as we get more purple, it'll change. So ranged kills reduce cooldowns that allow us to use that teleport more often. If we want to continue using the teleport, we're not going to need the ranged damage one. We're going to want the close range damage, so we don't need both. We might do the first hit does more damage, but that might count the teleport. What? How did you hit me when I was in the air? And behind you. Give me that. Health restore. Welcome back, Tyler. Pair of shops down that way. Curse lifted. Ah, no! Not only did the blast deal a huge amount of damage, it stopped me moving. It actually stopped my attack from finishing before the other guy swung at me. Like, why do I get hit by both? Are there no iframes in this game? Even for having gotten hit? Alright, we're going green. Because it's time to whack things with a bat. Nothing over here. Let's keep looking. And in here we've got Spartan sandals. Keep moving. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I don't need to fight either of those elites. They'll give me some money. Might give me a better trinket, but unimportant. Okay, that's to get to that area. Only need 7 more. We are going green this time. That's the adequate amount of kills. What do we got up here? We got a swift sword. One, if not my favorite of all the red equipment. However, it does not actually work with... it's one of the weakest in the game. There's the other scroll. Green.
Whoop.
And goodbye. Ah, cursed again. You're always cursed. Alright, let's go over here. Dilapidated Arboretum. Well, if there's a cursed one, there's probably an incentive biome, so I'm guessing the incentive biome was Dracula's castle. Meh. Face flask, blood sword, mushroom. I wouldn't recommend mushroom for pretty much anything green, except for maybe like the green crossbow or something. Because all he does is push enemies away from you. Well, actually, there is one other thing he does. You can throw him at enemies and make him explode, and then wait for him to respawn. Use him again. So he can be used as a grenade instead. So I mean, there's that. Should we get necromancy? See, parries is what most of the abilities do. Gastronomy's decent. Might go ahead with necromancy. Soldier's resistance is okay, but I'd rather have more defense rather than just more health. I like parries and all, but yeah, let's just take necromancy for now. And Heart of Ice might be a good idea. Basically, if I attack something that's already stunned, slowed, or frozen. And this weapon critical hits when they're stunned and I'm hitting them. But it reduces the cooldown of my other abilities. Or my skills, rather. Ow, what? Why didn't you walk that far? Nobody asked you to walk that far.
Whoop.
Ow.
Whoop.
Fire grenade? Meh. And there goes walking extra again. I think it's it's just losing input. I have to be more careful about where I hold my controller. Green. That would be better. Do I want to spend all my money on it, though? Not really. Okay, we got that exit. Okay, we'll scrap that. Let me jump down. There it goes. Green, please. Ow. You hit me, though. That does cancel out my combo. Ah, stupid spikes. Well, that would have done the same thing. Well, cancel out my combo, that is. I haven't been down in there yet. Why is there a shadow here still? Oh, there's spikes there. That's not good. Wait, there's pie in there. I want the pie. That's better. And there's another teleporter I hadn't picked up. That's interesting too. Green. Oh, a new bat. It is an improvement in a few ways. I'll take it. Ow, frickin' input lag. Come on! Jeez, why did you... This thing just losing inputs left and right. I might need to do something with this. Alright. I want the barricade. That's closer to where we want to be. Yeah, it's just like forgetting it has control, like at complete random, having like full control loss for whole seconds. This is kind of annoying by a lot. But what is going on with my hand tracking anyway? Can you focus a little? Either hand track or don't, but don't just vibrate. This is weird.
What?
Is this dirty? Maybe I need to clean the camera thingies. Lego was? What do you mean?
What?
Wait, you'd be replacing my tier 5 with a tier 3? That's silly. Moving like a Lego piece. I don't know what you mean. I'm holding a controller, and it's tracking my hands, but it's kind of confused right now. Looks like all we need is here. There's a door there, but it doesn't say what kind. I hate the dodging plants of bombs, so I don't really care which of those I have. They're both not useful to me. Undesirable. Rest of the Banished. Seems to be where they want me to go. A couple of enemies left, but nothing important. So let's go ahead. S rank that. We want green. But I don't think I'm gonna mess with Armadillo Pack. Heart of Ice, take it. That might be all I'm taking for green. Unless I decide I want to do a bunch of damage to parrying. Hiccups. Annoying. Go red, and also, there's something else I need to do. Oh, let's get this guy back then. Oh, right, I need to hit this, this button. Because we're pretty much out of the shield. We need to turn the page, or pull the next card. Gosh darn, they're all freaking purple or red. Okay, fine, purple again. I know, whatever. Okay, I know what that room's about. We're not doing that. It's a lore room, and there is an item in there, but it's got miasma. You really don't want to mess with miasma. Or not miasma, what do you call it? It's got the plague, whatever this game's plague is called. Not a good idea.
Whoop.
Actually, the lightning orb's pretty useful in the water. Okay, we went green. I thought I said dodgeball. Actually, no, it wasn't dodge roll I pressed, it was block, but it should have worked. Okay. Bone. Not nearly as strong. Oh, I blocked that. I blocked you. Why are you... You attacked right through it. It didn't hit me for some reason. Or get blocked. That's not how that's supposed to work. I'm confused. Game's doing some ghosty shenanigans. Alright, well, should you go with frantic? Could go frantic. Okay, we're going red with this one. Here's the second scroll. Red again. And 30 kills. Nope, that's cursed. We're not going that way this time. Alright, what happens if we don't take the teleporter there? Also, what? You can have 2 cursts? Okay. Do we even have time to go there? No. No, we don't have time to get through the poison. We're just going to Dracula's castle.
Whoop.
Castle outskirts. Okay, we got both doors at least. Let's see. A stronger leg hugger.
Whoop.
Wait, what is my current extra jump in here? Yeah, I'll leave it. I'm upgrading leg hugger though. And we can upgrade spike shield as well. Alright, so we are not going to use cooldown reduction because we just have pets. We don't want to use scheme either. That would be good if we were using cooldown reduction, but and cooldown stuff. Vengeance, no. We might want to go with frenzy again. Let's go with initiative for now. First attack on any enemy does an extra 132 damage. Which should be pretty dang strong. 5 minutes, they sent that 2 minutes ago. Okay. Love the music here though. I don't know if I've ever been through the 3-cell door here. Or any of the cell doors, actually. It's been a while since I've been in the castle outskirts. Okay, more red, please. Okay. Okay, we can probably do better on raw damage. Oh wow. Kind of expensive though. Exit to corrupted prison. It really comes down to how many words are on the page and how much time you spend looking at the art. Okay, I gotta be right back. Enjoy the muffled version of this music. I don't know why it has to be muffled when I pause, but it is good music. I'll be back in a few minutes.
What? 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 What?
Okay, I'm back, and my rum and coke is 1. Well, it's still slightly cool, but not cold. It's not, there's not much left of it anyway. It'll be okay. Let's get back to playing the game, finally. Oh my goodness, big-headed. I feel like part of one of the olives did not go down right. Or rather, didn't go down at all. It's just kind of stuck in the back of my throat. Blech. Another shop. Yeah, weird lag. That's a 60 kill streak. We should get the bonus door, provided there is one on this one. Usually, I don't think there's ever not a 60 kill streak. There's usually, if there's one missing, it's the speed door. I don't know why some of them don't have the speed door, but others do. It's funny, it still makes the splat sound, but it's just the bones flying in every direction. There we go. And got a scroll for our trouble. All purple. Extra jumps. Dodge bombs. No thank you. Here's a 2-cell door. What we got down here? Another shop. There's a Minotaur scroll up there. That's useful. Which is red or green. I'll take red. I wish they just gave red and green. Okay, incentive to go to Ossuary. I'm okay with that. 4-cell door. And all that's there is the exit, so yeah, we're done. We'll take the Ossuary now. And the route to the castle is up there. Swarm's a nice one. Bone, is it better? Is it not? Its non-critical damage is better, but I think its strike range is a little bit lower. I like the whirlwind thing. Actually, it should be better if I... Let's go ahead and keep that in my backpack just in case I'm wrong about this. I think it just needs to be S rank to be better. Yep. Alright, we want... I mean, Frenzy could be good, or Combo. How about we look at some non-specifics? So we got... Disengagement. Oh, that was just Frost. I mean, you'd like to have Frost. But, let's go with something else. What's the one we already have? Initiative. Just extra damage on the first hit. Melee attacks slow enemies. And if we combine that with Frostbite, that can be pretty good. I don't know why it sounds like I landed. Because if you use a slam into that hole, you continue the slam state in the next area. Mask with a comically large beak. Someone doesn't want to get too close to people, I see. Gory display. Frightening skull, maimed corpse, reverse cross, purple flames. They've got it all. These guys are pros. Respect. Was it what? I couldn't tell you. With the slightest idea. Ow, there's more than one of you. Okay, extra jumps and... Okay, so same abilities, different stats. Okay, that'll be fine. Got him with a fall. You guys take him out. I'll grab the scroll. Wait a minute. I see that. Is this how you get into it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, that's just mean. Just for 500 gold. That's kind of weak sauce. Ooh, more scroll. Bed, please. No thanks on the bow. Okay, bye. Yay, food! Purple or green? Take green. Really quite attached to my shield. Ooh, a swift sword. Way weaker than what I'm using right now. Boo. Fine. So we missed a spot there and a spot there. We can use the teleporter to go back when we get through the rest of this. No, actually, from my knowledge of this, if we're going that far, then those were the correct ways to go. So if we want whatever is hidden here, we should go ahead and get it now. I mean, we can. No, see, that wasn't much. It was just a couple of enemies. So now we go back to here, see what's on the right. Probably won't take me to an elevator at all. "1,001 Nights outfit." What is that? Like Arabian Nights? What are we talking here? A cursed chest. Oh, this is an awkward time to find one of these. Okay. Alchemic carbine, no thanks.
What?
10 Eastern? Or are we talking a different time? Because I'll be going to bed before 10. And I will end stream... Like, 8 o'clock's the latest I would end stream. Eastern Standard. I usually don't go that long.
What?
On weekends. I blocked that. Why did it still hit? Well, there goes that armor. Schematic. Guess we're gonna have to go to the Osso area again. It's 3 for you right now. So yeah, same. Eastern Standard.
What?
I'd be fine with that. Either way. What do I want to work with here? Let's go Pan.
What?
That was weird. Here we found our way to the region there. There we go, back to full health. But yeah, that's the toxic sewers, currently blocked or disincentivized. That's the Vampire Keep. Keep that in mind. Whoa, wait. I like that ability. Give me. Not super good with the frying pan. But I do really like that ability, and I'll take this one over light speed. We don't have much money at the moment. That should take me to the Arboretum. Dang, I got hit again. Okay, that's a better item. Or better abilities, rather. And Promenade. Alright. Just barely too slow. Let's see. We are going to want the Killer Instinct. Because I want my cooldowns to be reduced every time I hit something. Either of these is fine, I guess. Green. Don't have the money for it, and off we go back to the top. And then in this pile... Sword! Yes. We got the Swift Sword. That worked really well. Oops. Should have blocked that. There we go. Nothing here I need. We keep moving. Wrong button again. Ah, how did I get above it? Oh gosh. He's just being rude now. I'd rather not end this run too soon. Barnacle, don't need it. The bat. That's way better attack power. Why is it so much better? Actually, it's just like double the crit damage. It's not too much better. Cluster bomb. I'll take it over the power grenade. Not quite as strong, but hits multiple times and has a lower cooldown. Ow. Not at all what you were supposed to snap to. Get my speed going. Just drag that guy up here with me and see if it goes long enough. Yeah, that should work. Oh, why did the bombs hit me through the floor? How dare you lie? That didn't hit me. It can't have hit me. Why do I keep climbing things without jumping? This game is being really glitchy today. I'm not trying to jump. Why are you climbing things? Just like to ledge climb for no reason whatsoever. Why are you just locking on the bats? I'm like, you don't care about the bats. Green or purple? We go green. That is not straight in front of me. There's a door there. That's the way we need to go. Since Explorer's instinct kicked in. All red, but not as good abilities. No, that's alright. Ramparts, no bonuses. I do like the enhanced critical hit damage. That's kind of useful considering as long as I'm in a speed state, velocity, keep me in speed state longer. As long as I'm in a speed state, I get that extra crit chance, or I get more crit damage, I mean. Yeah. It feels a little better. Okay, yep, we've got Mimic out there. Be very wary and quite sure if you're going to buy something from a shop. That said, when you do get something from a shop, it's typically a full level higher than it says it is if a Mimic eats it. which is nice. Okay, the insufferable crypt. Got it. Some holy water. Back we go. Okay, more green. Okay, shovel, pass. Moving along. Okay, the drowning prisoner. Drowning, or they're attacked inside there, I think. It's not clear, but yeah, you don't get anything for interacting with it. Okay, more red, please. That's a 60 kill streak. Ow. Keep attacking me from behind the moment I block the other guy. Ugh. That was an annoying situation. 3 different speed attackers. At least one of them dropped me a piece of cake. That's nice. More red, please. Thank you. Pretty simple. I don't care. Both the twin daggers. Well, I've already got the kill streak, so... Two extra jumps. Sure, it'll do. Why aren't you climbing it? Okay, I'm gonna heal. I don't know for sure I can survive another hit. Ow. Dead. Okay, again. Ow! Stop it with that. Oh, I hit that! No, I hit! Reveal invisible enemies, poison enemies that hit you. No thanks. Yeesh. It lost so much health. That is not what I asked for, but whatever. More bad. A little bit more money and I could get another flask recharge. I want this though. I'll just take the current healing. That's the exit. There are 3 enemies up ahead, and that's really all I've missed, I guess. There's one enemy back there. One enemy back there. Yeah, I think we're good. Welcome to Black Bridge. The Black Bridge. Oh, it's always so annoying when I see a new weapon and it's like, it's not crit damage is pretty much as good as my crit damage. Why? I hate how underpowered my favorite weapon is in this game. Favorite sword, actually. My favorite weapons. The Nerves of Steel sword. Frenzy, please. Let's see if I can get this guy no hit. Sometimes I can. Most of the time I get no hits with the bow, but...
Whoop!
This is the part that usually keeps me from getting no hit. Ah! It's when he gets that stupid energy barrier on him. So yeah, I can't even use the teleport too. Because he's got that dang energy thing on him. Stop with the frickin'... It's like continuing things that I'm not pressing anymore. It's making me walk through things. Oop, get away from that. Okay, I took some incidental hits and one attack, so I can't say it was a no-hit. I mean, you take any damage, it doesn't count as a no-hit, according to the door afterwards, so. But my dinner is not available. Okay, that's so much more DPS. But the enemy has to be stunned or rooted to get the crit, that's the problem. Put it in the backpack, we'll think on it. Yeah, if I hold my controller where it's comfortable, like, I just hit dodge roll 3 times to get it to... before it actually happened once. Anyway, we've been saving our bits, so we'll just put it in there. Stilt Village. Haven't been here in a while. I think I'll take a short break, though, before we start the level. I'm going to go get stuff together. We'll do a pour, because I finished off the little bit of rum that was sitting here getting warm during all that last bit. So I'll be right back. This break should be only the commercials long, which is 1.5 minutes. Should be about 1.5 minutes. Could be shorter, could be longer, but 1.5 minutes. Okay. Let's mute game audio. And now, we pour. Probably the last pour today if we want to pour any tomorrow. I've only got 2 more cans of Coke after this. Alright. Unmute game. What part of teleport don't you understand, game? When I do the teleport, does that kind of stunning? Teleports behind the enemy, next attack inflicts bonus damage. It doesn't say it stuns. It just kind of seals their movements for a moment. I'll take more brutality then. More brutality then. This is the door with the key in it. The canister's kind of blocking the sign. Was it this button? No. This button. Yeah. Okay, dislike dodging plants a bomb. I don't care if it's a better equipped. It's got that on it. You missed. And I'll take that food item. I said dodge roll. Vitality. Ow, what? Oh no, I didn't see the cannonball coming until too late. It's further than I've gotten in a bit. But I think we've had plenty of this today. Let's get Apex out of the way. And then we'll probably play another roguelite. Maybe. I'm not sure which one I want to play after Apex, but let's go ahead and get Apex done. Maybe we'll play Mega Bonk again? I think we played some yesterday, though. I don't know. But for now, Apex.
Whoop!
Why is this not sealed? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom upstairs. Somebody's in the one down here. Sorry I didn't go up there during the break to grab the pour. Daily. Valkyrie, LMG, Nox, supply bounds. Okay. All set up. I'll be right back. Okay. That's better. Now then. Jump in here with Shalal already in the voice. There we go. And looking ready up. Check your missions and then ready up as well. I'll charge. I'll need to charge it till after.
Shalal says, me hungry wa.
Hungry? What's that to do with anything? Why won't this charge? There we go. That's
Shalal says, I guess I will make food after this bois.
Okay. My stomach's trying to be demanding as well, but probably because I had yogurt for lunch.
Visual clear, good tone. Just like old times, Dad.
Don't be fooled. I'm a man of science.
West in Tyrone.
I believe landing there will yield us excellent test subjects. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Uh-huh. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, am I right?
An enemy has landed near me. No escape.
Cool. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring. Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Subject down.
Bandit bought the farm. Reloading. Bandit bought the farm.
An admirable kill.
Fox 3, sending it home.
A subject with no survival instinct landed by me.
Frag out. Cracked shields on that bandit. Attention.
Subject is
Reviving. Can't clip my wings. Sorry, Dad. No family reunion yet. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded. Bogey in my crosshair. Yeah, ultimate's on deck. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
killed one. Shields are recharging. Reloading. Get up before I kill you myself. Already in the ring.
Oh, let a drink with your name on it. Fox 3, missile off the rails.
Recharging shields.
Got a bandit. Charging on my shield. Shields on that bandit. Bandit down.
Let's move to this sector. Not even death can prevent me.
Bandit off the farm.
Reloading. Killed one myself.
Charging on my shields.
Shields are recharging. Throwing frag.
Shields on that bandit. Fox 3, I got radar lock. Need some help here. Bogey here. Look out, grenade.
I finally went all the way down.
Bogey in sight.
Subject down. Recharging shields. Taking fire. I cracked his skin suit. Travis set. Data soon to follow. Incoming grenade. I'm down. Pick me up. My vision is clear. Myself. Took down another. Killed one myself. Revived myself. Because that's never happened before. Killed one myself. Recharging shields.
Squad extending to engage.
Variable.
Can use some help here. Bandit here.
I still see everything. Reloading.
I won, Papa.
I'm just gonna take the 13. That's fine.
All right, and I'm back in the game.
I've broken enemy shield. I've broken enemy.
Ah! I bonked.
Legend down.
You won't escape.
Oh man, everyone else is out.
Pick me up.
All right, Kyrie, make it count.
I have been brought back. My research continues. Supply bin here.
Taking fire. Shields on that bandit.
Recharging shields.
Sounds like an enemy that way. Enemy's hurt. Reloading.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous. Opening fire. Right subject is
Oh, dang. 2 directions there. That's not good.
Death can prevent adding it up. Getting shot at. My vision is clear. Shields are recharging. They downed me.
Oh, that's squad. Alright. Not bad.
Spotted the subject.
I'm good for a getaway and primed for a fight.
Walter Fuse Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
You know what I'd like the quality of life bonus that they could do in this
I'm
game
the
to make the
Jumpmaster.
skins
So the first round's on you.
be a bit more fun. The ability, at least in your character selection, to like long click on your character and say, I want this skin out of the last like 4 or 6 that I used. Like just pick a number. Even if it's just use the current or use the previous, it'd be a step up, right? You'll be able to use at least two different skins. This is very hot. I'm going up to the side here.
Joker landed near me. Let's see who gets the last laugh. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Cracked it, taking damage. Reload. Took out a Joker.
First blood.
Killed that Joker. First blood. Game bloody on, fella. Juicing me. An enemy landed near me. Cheeky rascal. Deploying me down cluster.
Bogey landed near me. Hey, who invited the third party? Enemy clipped me. Charging on the
Shalal says, I was making food.
Oh, you was.
Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me. Rings just a little. Got an enemy dropping near me. Need shields. Bandit landed nearby. Trying to get the drop on me. Rings close, and it's a good thing.
Calm down.
Skin suits are here. Reviving my enemy landed close.
Nothing kills Here comes the Motherlode.
10 seconds, and the ring's just ahead.
Bloody hell.
Self-revive kit
Enemy
here.
landed near me.
Head on the swivel. Bogey landed near me. I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face. Hey, ring's closing. Bogey landed near me. Bogey shield.
Knuckle cluster out.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
Enemy killed. An enemy deploying me knuckle cluster.
Keep your head out of the clouds if you don't want to get caught.
Cracked an enemy shield. I'm down.
Don't seal it.
Squatting down. Don't
Ring's
be
gone.
me.
Bogey landed near me. Got an enemy dropping near me. Bogey landed near me. Bogey landed near me.
Enemy landed by me. Watch yourselves, pups. Another sword joined the
Squad
fire.
extending to engage. Got an enemy dropping near me. I'm hit. Not gonna ground me so easily.
I didn't close the door. Oh, that ring's coming fast. I'm just gonna head off.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Entering the shadow.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Cracked an enemy shield.
Getting hit. A broken enemy shield. Down.
Being shot at.
Wings out.
Someone's gonna pay for that.
Bogey spot.
Here comes the mother load.
Fox 3, missile off the rails. Bogey's shield.
Thought I was going for good.
Got one. Enemy down. Need some help here. Got a bandit. Let's go here. Bandit
Another
here.
ankle biter.
Loot
Enemy
bins
kill.
have been restocked. Kill leader avoided.
For all my followers. I need help.
Let's crawl over there.
Launch it.
Fresh blood over there.
Broke that enemy shield.
Back from the dead. I'm good at that. Taking fire.
Identifying all the foes. There are
Broke that
a
enemy
lot.
shield. Reload. Clown taken down.
Ow.
Back in the
Another
fight.
bloody squad
you.
attacker.
Broken enemy.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Hold on to your cod pieces. Another load's dropping.
Recharging shields.
Knuckle cluster out.
Prowler SMG here. Rare.
Give it to me.
Reloading.
I'm not
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Bogey there.
Octane. Fuck up! Ah! No.
For all my followers, huh?
Warning. Ring closing.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Hurling arc star.
Woo. And then back in the game.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Killed one. Reloading.
Back in action. Can't keep a legend down.
A broken enemy shield.
Knuckle cluster out.
Firing on him.
Wings up. Fox 3, visual clear. Good job. Shield on that bandit. Need some help over here.
Recharging the shield. Double load incoming. The sky's about to fall.
I cracked his insert.
Bogey right here.
Docking complete. Final wildcard slot unlocked. Visitor replicator to claim.
Every scar tells the story, mate.
Replicator there. Oh, thank you.
Recharging
New
me
woman.
shields.
Opening fire. Spotting target. Here.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Reloading.
Should probably recharge shields. No-go gauge is so nuts. Wings out. Taking
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Charging up my shields.
Rings nearby. Rings still
Mm-hmm.
Ring's just a little further. 45 on the clock.
Knuckle cluster
Rings
out.
up.
Clown here.
The ring's close, and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left.
Launch and thermite.
Born in the shadows. Get in the ring or I'll kill you myself.
Shields on my
Juice in the shield.
Need shields.
Outside the ring. Can't kill me. I cracked his skin suit's shield.
Just beautiful. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
lost our
here
wingman.
goes pieces.
Damn it,
None
I
of those
hate
dropping. Bugger, I'm down. Reviving myself.
Ah, I got sniped by that person by the hill again. I thought they ran off, but maybe there was more than one. Good damage. Wish it would let us actually play with our ally. It won't let us. Their checkboxes grayed out, even despite the fact that they're pretty sure they're still there. And they said they'd play again. Nope. I got some congestion or something. In my left nostril. Something way back there. It's making... Give me a slight headache.
Shalal says, and now I find out I ate too much.
Never left the ground.
See, yeah.
Shalal says, what?
Boy, you should always stop. If you feel you're 80% full, stop. Once you get to that 80% mark, just stop. You can have leftovers, it's fine. In fact, it's normal. If you feel like you're just shy of 80%, slow down.
Shalal says, never.
Boo. You've refused common sense.
Shalal says, I never leave leftovers XD.
Well, then you'll have to throw it away, I guess.
Great. Safe to touch down. We'll be in the next ring.
I've made my choice, and I'm not done. Enemy down. Enemy shield getting shot at. Enemy landed close. Their mistake. I'm down.
Bogey splash, one of ours. Just you and me now.
Now for the right choice.
Mayday, mayday, I'm grounded. And then back in the game. Back in action. Can't keep a legend down.
Broken enemy shield.
Attacking us. Crack the bogey shield. Recharging on my shields.
Enemy shield broken. Getting shot at. Enemy taken out.
Bandit bought the farm. Thrower inside the next rank. Got another one down. Reloading. Bandit bought the farm.
Nice choice. Need to recharge my shields.
Rocking the double prowler right now.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Bogey over there. Got a zip rail here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
I can't use mids. Right at the moment.
Another squad attacking. Focus.
Take
Firing.
these though.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
I'll take it with me, but right now I have 2 prowlers. We're inside the ring, so they're gonna come to us eventually.
Follow the tunnel. Portal's ready.
That sounds much closer than it is. Ally went out the other way.
I think I may have been spotted.
Weapons advanced. Let's leave a mark on the world.
Ring countdown.
Mayday, mayday.
Oh, there's 2 of them. They're both wraiths. The other one's right there.
Bogey here.
Attention.
A broken enemy shield.
Another squad attacking. Focus. Broken enemy shield.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
Replicator there. Yep, I got a drink with your name on it. Cheers.
Getting shot.
Oh man, everyone else is out. All right, Kyrie, make it count. Bandit. I'm down.
They can't keep me down. Boy, let's shot at.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
Nope.
Contact.
Let's see. One more match is needed. Queue with squad.
This way, let's go. Hostile right here. Making contact with enemy.
The lifeline's pretty strong aim.
Hostile close.
Definitely seems controller. Oh, this Abyss person. Because when they stopped aiming, it locked in. It was not swaying at all. No movement whatsoever. They jiggled left and right. So left stick only. It's very definitely a controller user in that race. Where the lifeline was a really good aim, the Wraith was locked in controller, doing strafe jiggles to make sure their hits landed.
Shalal says, what?
Wah. This should be match 4.
AKA Kairi.
Up to you if you want to play more than that, because we could work on some of your weeklies to get you that pass if you want it.
We'll get to win if your heart's
Running low on time. Got about a week and 2 days, I think.
Look at it this way. At least you get to die.
Could still be enough time. Yep, last match I need is Val.
I love this part! Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me. Shields on that bandit. Charging up my shields.
Enemy down. Enemies drop down near me.
Bogey's shield.
An enemy locked in. Watch it.
Box 3.
I'm spotted. I've been down.
Need some help over here. Wings up.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Oh, yes. Now. More enemies. Don't feel comfortable.
Wings close and let's rewind up.
Back from the dead. Good attack.
Bogey's dead.
I've been down.
A broken enemy.
Shields on that bandit. Dropping him like flies out here. Rings just a little further. 45 on the clock. Wings up. Rings close, and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left. Man, everyone else is Kyrie. Recharging shields. Bandit bus farm. Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now. 10 seconds and the ring's just ahead. Wings up. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded. In progress. Your choice is pointless. None of this
I hit kill leader just before they killed me.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Just you.
count. Crack the bogey shield. Bandit down. Need some help over here.
Your choice is pointless.
I had enough slamming around. I'm back.
Not done yet, Dad. Miss me, squad?
Did you miss me? Death is never really the end.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Oh man, everyone else is out. Alright, Kyrie. Make it count. Wings up.
Oh, I'm on the wrong gun. Whoops. Trying to rapid fire with my 30-30 I just picked up.
None of this matters.
Gosh gosh. Goosh gosh. Good gosh. What I'm trying to say. Anyway. Ring's coming. I think I'll move us up towards Chillin. Though they seem to be a little busy down here. Yeah, kind of surrounded there.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now. Back in action. Can't keep a legend down.
Did you miss me? Death is never really the end.
Yo, got an enemy this way.
Just had one land there. Both weapons have a 2 on them. That's something.
I cracked the skin suit's shield.
Got another squad. I'm up. Up and down.
Round 2.
Bogey splashed one of ours. Just you and me now.
Another squad attacking. Skin suits. I cracked the skin
Attention.
suit's shield.
A wild card slot has been unlocked. Attention. Kill leader has been eliminated.
Wings up. Everyone else is out. Alright, Kyrie. Make it count. Fox 3, missile off the rails.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Active bogey shield. Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
Laggy fella.
I just die already. Go there now. Did you miss me?
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go.
On my way.
A crew member will be coming by with our beverage cart. Drinks are not complimentary, though you'll wish to God they will be soon enough.
Whoop.
Fox 3.
It's cool that you can fire that while jetting now.
Wings up. Taking fire.
Shield. Reloading. Down one.
Charging on my shields.
Killed one.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
Thermite out.
Shields on that bandit. I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face. Last one. Bogey down. Bogey's dead. Fox 3. I got radar lock. Reloading. Bogey's dead.
That broken enemy's shield. Enjoy that kill.
Eat a thermite grenade.
Whoop.
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Wings out. Recharging shields.
Why can't I just die already?
Ready to engage. Cracked shields on that bandit.
I'm back, and not here.
Got one. Enemy down. Wings up. Bandit bought the farm. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
That was fun. I got a whole bunch of kills and knocks and stuff going on there. Tore him up a little. Hate it when we get abandoners, though. That's so annoying.
And I'm back in the game.
I cracked his skin suit's shield.
Eyes to the skies. Your captain's back on the flight deck.
We're in the ring,
Under fire.
which means they're coming to us. Shield.
Bandit's hurting. Reloading.
Shield.
Recharging shields. Got one. Oh man, everyone else is out. All right, Kyrie. Make it count. Bandit bought the farm.
Ah!
You need to move faster than that, amigo.
I don't know how I missed all those shots. Oh well. Osiris is trying to spook me. Trying to be spoopy. Alright. Well, we got the dailies. Do you want to play more?
Whoop.
I'll be spoopy over there. Why are you doing that? Here we go.
Shalal says, I don't.
You don't want to play anymore? Okay. That's alright. We'll move on to another game.
Shalal says, also I'm level 52. Shalal says, on pass.
On the pass. Oh yeah, you're pretty close then. There's only 60 levels. We got a week. Pretty sure we got a week left. Let me see. Just go to the weeklies. Yeah, we haven't. Week 6 hasn't started yet, so we have 1 week, 1 day, and 20 minutes, or 20 hours rather. 1 week, 1 day, and 20 hours left in the past. So you have time. You should be all right. $52 is pretty dang close. Only 8 levels to go. Your mind thinks Shalal sounds like the Microsoft voice? Which game? That one? Could play that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one.
Whoop.
That's an option. That's an option. That's an option.
Whoop.
It's not required, really. It's useful, but it's not required. Let's see, I want to play that one, I think. Yeah.
Whoop!
Of course there's an update. There's always an update. My version is 3 days old. Ah! RPCS3 is like
Whoop.
constantly updating. Like twice a day sometimes.
Whoop!
Alright, take care, Shalom.
Whoop!
Alright, ThiefNet. I don't have anything to sell, but I do have some money. Do I want to buy Raging Inferno Flop or Health Extractor? I think probably going to want Berserker Charge next, actually. Only 25 short of that. Okay, Bentley, you're up, I think. Hold on. No, I guess we must have done the Bentley mission last time then. Oh no, this is not Bentley, this is Murray. Anyway, there's no Bentley one or Murray one. It's just Sly. Alright. Not the right button. What's my... Wait, it's that button. Okay, yeah. I was already holding the button. I don't know why I didn't bother to... Okay, let's not get the bears' attention. They're a little annoying. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, hi. I guess I got too close to you. Here, go off the ledge. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Let's try that again. There we go.
Whoop!
Yeah, this fight's kind of silly. I don't know why they think they need to jump up there to get to Wayne. But, whatever. Works in my favor. Their pathfinding is a little bit, funky. Laser redirection. Okay.
Detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it can be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. throw it and then head outside.
Why don't I just find a good mirror? I don't... Okay, whatever. What part of... Land on the log? Don't you understand? It's a weird teetery log. I see, Mr. Bond. You won't be leaving here alive. This old laser between the legs thing. Somehow stereotypical. I don't know if it ever actually happened in a James Bond case at all. Okay. Haven't we been in this building before?
Attention, all you fellas working the sawmill.
What?
Make sure you keep a steady watch. The prowler's been spotted, and we cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get...
Why did it jump forward? I'm getting a lot of lost input today.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window.
And for some reason, also that's available. Now we can leave.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Yeah, shouldn't I be aiming these things, or how are they predetermined where they're going? Why did it walk out, jump out so far? Like, yeah, I'm getting, like, my controller is being really, like, partially connected today. It just randomly decides it's not connected anymore. Or is actually, well, it's not that it's disconnecting, it's just this, like, I don't feel like transmitting that input. Okay, so I didn't actually have to place one there. It was a weird place for it to go anyway.
What?
Yes, it is Bluetooth. And it's like, it's so random, like it wasn't doing this the other day. So sometimes it won't do it, sometimes it'll do it. And then it's just like, but I need it to not do it ever. I have like no health right now.
What?
That got me some health back. How many of these crystals am I gonna place? Sly, I don't think you're doing this right.
What?
Yeah, it's the silent kill, silent version of the takedown. So like, if I get somebody with a takedown, it doesn't alert other enemies that I'm there.
What?
No, then, I guess I need to go back up there. No, yep, I need to go back up there. Great. This laser's going all over creation. There's no way it's still strong, huh? Almost there.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Just immediately wakes up, goes,
Cheer up, pal. We
Yep,
got the
back in the
lock
ice.
guide.
just go straight for the water. That mammoth did not want to be awake yet.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
Where'd you get a photo of me getting electrocuted on the battery? That hasn't happened yet. Yet. Anyway, let's get the berserker charge.
What?
Them clockwork talents will bring 'em in. The lumberjack games are
Like
coming
that?
a hoedown this year. Yes, sir, they will.
Stop it. I didn't even press that direction. Need chem. So we need... There's a mission for each of them. Wait, the safe now shows up. Wait, did we already have all the hints? I didn't think we already had all the hints, or I would have gotten it while I was in there. We do have all the hints. Okay, let's go get it then. Oh, that's rude. Knocked me in the water. They lost track of me. And green seagulls. I assume they're supposed to be Canadian geese because this is supposedly Canada I'm in right now. But why do they sound like the freaking whatchamacallums? They just sound like the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
What?
Yeah. How do we get in here again? Oh, the entry to the safe is there. Going back in here to get the safe.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
Come on, joystick. Do it until you're told. Lightning spin.
Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
Use this to go back out the way I came. Okay, I should be a little bit more careful with that, but anyway. Up and out the way we came in. Okay.
Whoop!
Bentley needs to go this way. Oh, come on. I'm off the ledge. Okay, what's the one that... Okay. I need to go up there. That's not too hard to get to. Not as sly, anyway.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
I've already been to the top like twice. 3 times? 3 times.
Nice climbing, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch.
Oh, bye. I was gonna stealth kill him, but he turned around and like yeeted him off the lighthouse. Yeah, we're gonna need Bentley's help for that. Whoop. That's not how that was supposed to work. I missed the railing there. So this one's gonna just go inside the side, but it's kind of low. I should be able to jump over it. There you go. Oopsies. Didn't mean to fall here. But, yeah. Door's unlatched.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
So to climb the power lines? Where are these ones looking up?
lie. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Okay. No point in going back down. And that's that mission done. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me, I'm just interested in what's in your pocket. Actually, you know what? I also want any health if you got some for me. No? Okay. Alright, back to base. Okay, I have to play as the other two in order to continue. I'm gonna use the restroom though.
Like my pa always says, the only good fish is eating fish. I can hardly hear myself think with all those trees making such a racket. Just cut them down tomorrow. That stream through camp's looking full of fish. Maybe it's time I built me a cannery. Those no good lazy petticoat guards of mine. I should give them all a switch for not catching them prowlers. Yeah, that west field. The trees there are thicker than a plague of locusts. I felt some great oats this month, and these creaky bones are pleased. That arpeggio, always lording his la-di-da blip over me. If he weren't so gall-darn smart, I'd use him for kindling. Oh, my back's killing me. Thank Jiminy for the Canadian healthcare system. I hear what you're saying, Doc, but when I look at a grove of trees, I see commerce. I'm gonna catch that
Okay.
raccoon and make me a hat, and wear it for a month of Sundays.
Right, we don't need to play as Sly. Let's go with this one. We'll get Bentley's mission done. Bentley needs to go way over there. Lovely. That way.
Trust Murray's informant. That's the silo with the battery hidden inside. To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery. Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat. Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook. Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery? 3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position. Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Okay, but... Alright. Yes. Hello? We throwing or not? No? Okay. I think something's broken. Maybe I shouldn't have fallen onto him. Let's try that again. So I think I broke it.
Trust Murray's informant. That's the silo with the battery hidden inside. To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo,
unfortunately we have to watch this again.
To deplete power from the battery. Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat. Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook. Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery? 3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray
honestly, the way electricity works, 1 is enough.
Stay in position. Finally,
you don't need 3 ground lines. Come on. Unless it's still trickle charging.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Oh, okay. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Yep, it's jump and circle. And then jump to
now
throw.
To hack the steering controls.
More hacking games.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery. The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Is this not close enough to throw? Maybe we need to go around. This side. Murray! Murray! Freaking Murray. Fine, let's go to the furthest one then. I don't know why it's not letting me get to that one. Yep, there's that mammoth. Murray, how do I get you to get me over there? Maybe I need to go over this little dock over here. This is further away, technically. Murray, are you gonna be useful? Throw me already! I guess I'm supposed to go to that target spot. I see. There's predetermined locations and they're stupidly specific. I'm out of energy for the turtle rush. Now we can aim and throw. What are you guys tracking on now? Something above my head? This is not very responsive here. just a lot of defensive units.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty. I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Sneeze, wipe face. We sneeze, wipe face. Sneeze, wipe face. What are you tracking on? Is that... Are you tracking on the microphones? That doesn't make any sense. Now I'm confused.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
But there's still a Murray mission. Old Grizzle Face. Okay, Murray time.
gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock them apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Might improve their order.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
So there's the next oil main, but where's the fish? I heard that, but I don't see it. Fish!
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming. Grizzleface is moving towards your position. That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way. Bear's coming.
See, there are 4 of these.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Okay, the next one's like right here. So let's go get this fish on that sensor. I think. Goodbye. Last one's over there. I can move faster without fish in my hands.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position. Bear's coming.
job off the lighthouse.
Okay, now we just need to go switch back to Sly. Good God, the controller's being funky. Medium nugget. Now, to the shadow realm! No? I guess not. Well, he died anyway. You should have accepted your ticket! I'm only assuming that my mission starts at the top of this thing. I could be wrong. Yep, here we are.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flames should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Okay, so I need to paraglide that way in order to paraglide that way? Okay. Why did it wait until I hit the frickin'... this controller is being real gimpy. There we go. Oh. Wait, why are we going way over here to get way over there? I don't get it.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
And how am I supposed to avoid them? Okay, so that one's the tallest of them, and that's what we need to actually get out far enough. Apparently.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Okay, made it to the island. Canadian Eagle egg.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
Close enough. Teleport.
The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
So we're not even pretending to be like, you know, allies. No, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go beat him at his own games, lumberjack games. Anyway, so where do we start it? Okay, we start with Bentley, like right there. Okay.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Basson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Ooh, it's frame rate's a little funky.
Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
10, 10, 10.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
How do I get to him? Okay, I'm just gonna go over there. I can't move any faster than this? Ow. Ugh. Is this really the best I can do? It's just gonna... Nope. Oh, I can't even jump while carrying the egg. Like, none of my commands do anything. Okay, we should have started this. This should have started me way closer to this. He'll be done before I get to him. Zeros? Because he dropped his axe.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect 10s, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice. Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Basan. You will need to hook it with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Oh, for once, there's no gravity involved. What? Wait, why is it firing so high?
What? No applause for that masterful display of climbing?
Why his job fail? He's just gonna get the same scores anyway. He owns the judges. Why is there no aiming radical? I've already hit him twice. Get hooked.
I am king of
Really? How is this supposed to be doable? Okay, one on. This guy's shooting like way too high. Okay, that one counted for some reason. I can't even shoot that high. Wait, no, I hit him.
No applause for that masterful display of climbing?
No, that's the that's the Sly Cooper Inc. van. It is the same kind of like design. Come on, retract. Hit him!
Oh, that's one of the best times I've ever had.
Whoop. Yeah, this is so dumb. Like, this first one shoots kind of low, but they all shoot differently and there's no aiming reticle, so I just have to keep shooting and hope that I eventually hit the dang guy. Each one seems to aim higher than the previous one, too. Like, I have to aim, like, super low for this next two. Got him.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
You turtles aren't good at nothing.
5, 6, 5? I'm surprised that it's the first time I've seen him say anything other than the 0 or 10.
You're one lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly,
You don't need all three! You just need one! Just need one! If it's 10-10-0, you still beat him!
But you'll have to
Why does it take all three?
Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
You just need a judge to give him a 9, even. Am I supposed to do something here? You can't be seen by any of the judges. Sure, but like, how do you lure the judges?
Lure the guards into the cave with your alarm clock gadget.
Oh, okay. Alarm clock gadget. Okay, this one. I don't even have that equipped. See, he's the only one that kind of looks like one. I mean, kind of short, but he looks kind of like one. Okay, Murray, that's not even close. At least this is a really long event. Okay.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences.
You want to make enough for both of us, or?
Wait a
I mean, we've got a couple of
You aren't
kinds of
the
soup in there.
judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying
If you want
friends.
to, up to you. If you want
the challenge, then why don't you just
to
take 'em?
stretch it, or just use 2 cans. Okay.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a
I mean, you
plan.
moved a little bit.
Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help.
Actually, it moved enough you could just shove Bentley out through the door rather than making him go through the pipe. But, you know, whatever.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Flames!
There you go.
Saw!
Ow.
Blades!
Alright.
Logs! Logs!
Bam!
Fire up!
Uh-huh.
Blades! Blades! Flames! Flames!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Fire up! Log drop!
Yep.
Sizzle his gizzle! Sauce!
Okay.
Looks like I'm
Ah.
clever. Then you are clever.
Not enough room on the edge there to hide.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Hook him!
Yep.
Rub him!
Done.
Okay.
Sauce!
Alright.
Flames!
Bam!
Rub him!
10-4.
Come on in here, boys. Let's
That was
get
better.
this varmint.
Kinda had to get to learn in the
Logs! Logs!
Uh-huh.
the options there.
Sizzle his gizzle!
On it.
Sauce!
There you go.
Blades! Blades!
How's that?
Logs!
Okay.
Sauce?
Yep.
Flames!
On it.
Logs! Logs!
Alright.
Blades! Blades!
10-4.
Fire!
How's that?
Sauce! Sauce!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Dynamite. Oh, he's throwing grenades now. That's my thing.
Log drop! Blades! Sizzle his gizzle! Sauce?
Okay.
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
So now he's got a grenade and he's got allies. Isn't that neat?
Sauce!
Bam!
Sizzle his gizzle!
Done.
Logs! Logs!
There you go.
Flames!
10-4.
Sauce?
Yep.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Speaking of brawn, they finally
Good
got
job,
that door
little buddy.
pried open.
That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Fair, yeah?
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
It showed the throw lines. I'm not controlling this. Why did it throw the aim lines? Show the aim lines. I mean, why did anybody have to go a different way other than the bounce pad? It works the same way for everybody.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding.
Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it
Wait,
up
why
to
is
him.
the van on a flow? Did somebody... It must have been Bisson put it out there. Because it was parked. We saw it. You can always find it in the missions. Well, I don't think I'm going to do the last mission today. Let's switch to another game. There's 8 chapters so far, or 8 episodes so far. That's pretty good. Alright. What game do I want to play next? Or do I want to play any more games? I've done that and that and that. I've done that. Not sure. Could play that one. Think I might actually call that good enough for today. Despite the long break we had in the middle, thanks to working with the AC folks, but we might actually have AC and heat later this week, so that'll be good.
Whoop.
I think that'll do. Let's find a raid target then. Let's see. I end at 8 on weekdays because I start at 4, but I usually start by like 10 a.m. on weekends, so 6 is fine. I don't really need to do more than 8 hours stream. It's already 8 hours 18 minutes, so let me do... I'm thinking let's just raid into Crybaby VT. We've raided them a few times. They're fun to raid. Then they only have 32 people watching them right now, playing something called Dragon Guard. I've never heard of it, I don't think. But we'll raid them. And tomorrow, around 4 p.m. Eastern, I will be streaming once again. And we'll see you all then. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night.